It should be here, right? Here it is. Okay. Okay. Yo, what's up? I'm Kyle Yapper, and we're going to do the limited time event before it's over. I got about 10 hours before it ends, so we're gonna get started now.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
Hold up.
Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking. This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Hey, Katina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, long time no see. So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
Oh my goodness, Aoife's little pet is freaking awesome. Oh man.
Ah, you're that Cuckoo-thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about?
Without a shadow of a doubt, this is probably the most unique Kukasaur in the entire region. The little bastard is nothing but a little furball Angry Bird.
So this Aoife you just mentioned is actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right?
I'm like the
Please
fact
help
that
him.
these characters got their voices right now.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred Flame? Like the one burning in the stadium?
When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing?
I love his arm
We've been in
gauntlet.
Neverland for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh?
For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natlan knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick
I ain't
around
gonna
until we've
hold
got
up.
some results.
Hold up. This nigga, Paco, I forgot how to pronounce his name. He has got to be the most black, at least modern looking, black American looking character in this whole game. His fade, his cut, his from his afro, even from the fro they gave him, they shaped him up nice. Like, look how it is from the back. He got the nice cut from the back up, striped in like striped lines. Then it's a little faded, or it's like cut low until it reaches the back of the head and it goes up, and you start seeing the puff of hair. Even his beard piece is nice. It's fresh. It is the most. I know people are clowning on this NPC design when it first came out because people were thought, oh man, people won't get offended by it. But it is genuinely the most black character in this whole game. Genuinely, the most black American looking character in this whole game. Genuinely, I stand by that.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around.
I will say this as well. I like the fact that his voice did change. You know, it really does suck as I'm thinking about it that I could have waited to play Natlan's entire Archon quest until after the fact, until these voices came back. So it sucks that I will have to essentially, you know, forever just play it missing those voices. But like, I should have waited. As I'm thinking about it, I should have waited. If I had waited, wait till the voices come back and see if they're filled out certain voice lines, didn't play the quest, I think I would have had a even more enjoyable time.
I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
But Eva looks so tough.
What up, my dudes? Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength. The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
This man's so saucy. And people bitching right now that, oh my god, Wuha doesn't have enough male characters in it, while Genshin still got male characters going on. It's so crazy. At one point, people were yapping their heads all the time. So, oh, there hasn't been a new male character in Genshin, and they only focus on the 5 stars, like the 4-star characters don't fucking exist. So freaking stupid. I hate that. I swear I do.
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends.
Oh, Peep, you see how he got a scar on his eye, right? To at least show that he had experienced some type of fight that gives him that scar. That's what I was thinking about with Mawika. They could have gave her more battle scars, or shoot, they could have had her ultimate be that she takes off the leather fit and puts on like her old clothes or some more battle torn clothing to show her power as a power archon and stuff. That could have been cool. And listen to you.
The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you. Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
Seriously? Seriously?
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet. No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Also, another thing I need to say, I'm so glad to see some more melanin in this game. It's not, like, I'm not always searching for it, but, like, when it happens, I enjoy it. Right? You got 2 different people. You got people who look for it, expecting it all the time, and then you got people like me who just wait for it to happen. If it happens or if it doesn't happen, I'll enjoy it either way, and that's who I am. Aoife, I was so glad that my prediction of Aoife's skin tone was going to be, like, brown-skinned. I was so glad my prediction was right. I was like, there's no way they're gonna have the entire cast from Natlan be all fair-skinned. That can't be. They're gonna at least have to try to even out the amount of fair-skinned characters to tan-skinned characters. Which I think about. Hold up, how many think about it? Kachina, Mulani, Jalonin, and now Aoife. But there's like 4 brown-skinned characters from Natlan. Right? I'm pretty sure I'm spot on with that.
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first. Heck yeah, I do. Oh? Looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
That man is still the tallest NPC in the whole game. And I'm hoping that we get more NPCs, and not just NPCs, we get more characters with crazy body builds. That man is a titan.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
And these are some of the most unique NPCs in the whole
Six
game.
tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's not like they're at war with each other.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
I love his cornrows. They're
Group
awesome.
dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries. Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella. Huh.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify Ocean Zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon. Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away. But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. Go away, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time. Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep? You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Okay. Mm. Uh, what I was about to do? Oh yeah, I need to see how long each act is. Like, am I not? Indwell in the Saurian day. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh snap. Okay, so the traveler has the genuine ability to shapeshift. That's what it is. This nigga has the genuine ability to shapeshift. I hate that they don't. Well, I guess Zach isn't voice acting these parts. Granted, you can never tell what part is he supposed to be voice acting. It's either disc where it's like no voices at all, or it could be a different point when it's not supposed to be no voice. But it's just like, ugh. I hate when the autoplay in this game does not work how it's supposed to. Ah, come on. Okay, finally, I can go to the speaker chamber. Whoosh. Which... I'd be shocked if my weakest voice changed.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea. Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
Yeah, because you'd wax the competition, that's why.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured. What makes you ask? I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda Resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts. So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, It will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
The
You'll
squad?
find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
She said there's some things I can't handle. I would love for them to show us the things that Mabuika personally cannot handle. Cannot handle.
A new competition brings a new challenge. And who knows? Maybe even a whole new story.
Oh, but she doesn't have her voice. Or the audio is delayed.
Traveler Paimon. So basically, hold up. What happened to first come first serve?
Thank God the audio was delayed.
What I'm saying is, I get to go first.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden?
So you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? We were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
I will say this, the crash out behavior that the voice actors were on when they found out Kenich's first voice actor got replaced for this new dude is unacceptable behavior. I know I'm kind of a couple weeks late to the party saying that, but like, nigga, y'all shouldn't have been crashing out over him. You should have been crashing out at the industry that replaced the other guy. Right? But like, I understand y'all striking, and apparently the strike turned out to be BS, which I need to actually watch that video for why it was BS. I actually need to watch it to truly understand why it was truly BS, and so on and so forth, which I plan to watch on my own time. Yep, that's about it. Let's continue.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
I'm gonna be honest, I do miss the fact that I can hear some of these voices now. But it sucks that I had to wait so many months after the Archon quest happened. It's like, how can I frame this? It's like, we had their voices in the beginning, right? 5.0, we had their voices for 2 acts. Then Act 3 and 4, no missing voices. 5 and 6, missing Act 5, there was no such thing as Act 5. It was an interlude chapter, but I'm counting it as Act 5. So Act 5 and 6, we still was missing voices. Then, what was it? What did we do 5.4? 5.4, we didn't do a Natlan thing. We had a Inazuma thing. Then back to 5.5, now we got a handful of voices back. And it's been months since 5.0 when we had voices. And it's like, I'm glad that these voices are back, but at the same time, I'm not gonna act like I wasn't disappointed by the fact that they weren't there when you needed them the most.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like
I might pull it for Mulaney when she spins back for a
If you
rerun.
join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula
It's been a while since I heard your voice.
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little...
All-you-can-eat barbecue?
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Oh, this is such a tough choice. Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you. Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side. Second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Yep, sounds fair.
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Okay, awesome. Finally got this thing activated. So, these are the trials. So there's only 2 trials. And what's about this? Oh, there's only these 2 things? Let's get them started. I ain't about to waste time. Dun, 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 dun. I hate when they don't talk. Okay. Okay, so basically I'm fighting, right? Running the fade. Okay. Okay. Let's Need to be very challenging. Charge or I don't think using for straight. Individual. Oh, okay. So let's go get started then. Okay. Win battle within 8 minutes. Okay, let's see. Damn. Caused by vaporized reaction. Alright, so you know what I'm bringing. Bringing you. You. Hold up. Characters will decrease by 7. Oh wow! So the event, for the event, it decreases the stamina consumption by the next state. Okay, while in that state, my speed increases by. Okay. Nice blessing. Shockwave. Okay, so basically, I get it. Okay, so you know what? This team can work. I don't know why I'm acting like it won't. Hopefully I can speed run this event within good time. It shouldn't even take me that long to do these little battles, honestly. The only reason I'm not going to let this event slip by is because this is the first character introduction to Aoife, and I don't want to miss it. Travelers need to capture strongholds. Complete events. Catch strongholds. Complete. Well, challenges. Use it. Okay. I am pulling for Mulani when she comes back for a rerun. I swear I am. Okay.
Keep pushing forward.
It did say defeating opponents.
Let's ride. Rev the engines. This is where you fall.
Check this out. Best of luck.
I forgot, that's not how that works.
Let's ride.
Crap. Totally worth it.
This place is ours now. Carving way.
You're going down. Brace yourself. Overruled. Rise with the
Strike a pose. Woohoo!
brace yourself.
Surf's up. Amazing. Catch an epic wave. Woo!
anything, Mulani was designed to be on the water longer than fucking Mavuika. Oh, never mind. At first I thought I need to jump over those. I don't need to jump. Crap, I missed some. That's what I get for not paying attention. Was that a strong box? It cracked it.
Kaboom!
How many times do I need to use it? Okay, so I guess 3 times we're gonna break it.
Kaboom!
Energy too low. BS. Made it.
Light it up!
Made it. Let's go.
This place is ours now.
I would say this, the sensitivity control on Blangy feel like it's way higher than Mavuika's. I will say this. It does feel like Mulani feels more appropriate for the whole grinding on the freaking phlogiston spirit ways in comparison to Mavuika. Crap, I missed one. Like, I feel like if the phlogiston highway thing was like something that was a part of, well, it is a part of the nation. That's not right for me to say. It's more so like it should have been something that we can ride on whenever, wherever. Like, there should be streamlines going from one tribe to the next across the board. But it's like, it's sort of not like that at all. It's only in particular areas or particular spots. Because if they had been like, oh, now we get from one place to another riding the spirit ways, and we ride them every day. There's some Saurians who can ride the spirit ways, some who can't. I feel like that's what they should have did.
Need a surfboard?
Transfixed. Go.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Rise with the sun.
Let's ride!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's ride.
Oh, brilliant!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Let's shred, Sharpie!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed. Burn it down.
Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck!
It took me almost not 10 minutes. Okay. This was Verissa. Let's go hard. This should be easy. Let's see, Plunge Attack. Let's see, who should I bring? I mean, Verse already going there. You obviously. Yep, I'm gonna roll this. I have got to see how much time left I got, but this event ends. Y'all can let me know if my mic is on or not. Hopefully it's good.
Running late again.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Let's ride.
Stop right there! Our base is in danger! Running late again.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Take a seat. Let's ride. Full throttle! Show me your move. Rain of bullets! Everybody stand back! Speed ahead!
Stick around!
Hands where I can see 'em. It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Charge! You'll have to get past me first.
Incinerate! Rev the engine! Drop your weapons!
Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Kappa! Height! Yeah! By my spark, the night burns! Charge!
Rise with the sun!
Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Heads up! Arrow incoming! We should hurry back. Look out below! Headbutt! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! We need to be careful here.
Light of the blazing sun!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Hands where I can see! It's justice o'clock! By my spark, the night burns! Justice!
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Man, I was about to get that burst off, I swear. That screenshot was kind of tough, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, appreciate the tech with conditions. Okay, let's see. Trigger's burning, so let me go ahead grab you. I want to grab him. Yes. Okay, there we go. It's working. Wait a minute. I wonder, can I do the actual quest, or do I have to? Am I forced to do the quest? No, I must clean up this and see how it goes.
out of the way or get blown away!
Target acquired. The Lord of the Night!
The Deadwood Blaze! You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh, hold up. Ah! Actually, hold up. Well, I got the chance. I need to check out this grapple. Okay, so he can only use his grapple 2 times, and this is what version of Knish is this? This is C0? C0 Knish can do his skill 2 times. Hold up, let me try this again. I can aim it that way, aim it that way. Okay, so he can only do 2 grapples in the air. I mean, yeah, you can use this grapple whenever you want, but it's not like you can use this grapple to get up that mountain right there. It's like, yeah, Knish can use his grapple whenever he wants. He's got some distance on it, that's for damn sure. Hold on, I got this earpiece out my ear. There we go. Okay, so now I can focus. Cause the only reason I'm running around with him is because I need some video footage of Knish.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I'm making sure I get my video footage for the next video, so that's why I'm doing this. Plus, this music is tough. Also, hold on. Let me see what he got going on in his kit. Okay. Okay. When Knish is in the air, following can hunt in mid-air swing. He can just in air with transmission. Okay, so the night soul transmission bullshit, aka the squad mechanic when facing the sigil that can interact with heal, fight, grapple hook. Okay, so again, like I already knew, like his grapple hook is good, like by itself to get a little air. Actually, it's not just good. I will say this: his grapple is. Hold up, let me turn this down a little bit so I can talk. All right, his grapple is good for 2 shots because it gets you a good amount of air time. Get like a good amount of air time. There's no doubt about that from what I just seen. Good amount of air time with 2 grapple shots. So it would be cool to have him, but I wouldn't say it's necessary to have him, which has always been my argument in my video. Which, for anyone new that's watching the stream right now, who's a new subscriber, I'm still working on the video. I'm responding to 4 comments. I finished responding to at least 1 comment. I'm on the second one, typing up a response for that one. Then I got 2 more to do, and then I gotta get my video clips, and then I'm ready to go. And then slap the video together, post it, all that good shit. Hopefully I can get it done this week. That's if I don't stream the entire week. That's the only way I'm getting it done in time, honestly. Okay, when facing, okay, so there, when they're in your components, okay. What else? Nice social media trigger. That's every 10 seconds. Okay, so what about this? What does this do? Ooh, this is interesting. I did not know he had this ability. Hold up. While in an area with floating mechanics within that land, interacting with some harvestable items will increase your own party's movement speed by 15% for 10 seconds. Additionally, the location of nearby resources will also appear in the map. Oh, that's so he increases the team's movement speed while simultaneously finding Natland harvestable items. Harvestable items. Bullshit. Ooh, hold on. What? If neither is nearby. Okay, hold on. What to say? Hold up. You use it? Or order to he will attach or grab him. Target internal. And this decreased price. What? That's crazy. His skill cooldown is decreased by 60 seconds when neither is nearby. I guess an object or an opponent isn't nearby. That's interesting. Dude, I used Genshin Immune for the first time in ages with the new combat event. I forgot he's an effing powerhouse. Shoot. I think you already told me he was a powerhouse because of the whole thing he does. But like, I'm really interested about this freaking grapple. I know I'm kind of wasting time. I only got like what 10 hours left, 10 or probably 9 hours left before this event ends. So I gotta hurry and clutch it. But I just needed to get this video footage of his gameplay so I can put it in my video. Oh, that's right. I was in the air. I forgot. Okay, so you can. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm going to expect Aoife is gonna probably have something similar to that, where he can stay up in the air by holding onto his little bastard. Hold up. The music is fucking destroying my ears right now. I gotta fix that when I get a chance. How am I supposed to?
I got him cornered.
Is it gonna launch me towards it? Okay, I guess not. It's not gonna launch me up there. Okay, next best option. I guess I'm driving. Okay, that's not a good idea. Oh, snap. Here we go. Never mind.
Okay.
Damn, this swinging thing all over the place. There we go. Alright. Wrong spot. Not meant for the new combat event, not this event with the baby star. Oh, okay.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Didn't it say it was over here? Or am I tripping? Oh, it's up there.
I see everything.
Target acquired.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Oh. Rev the... Don't... Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Out of the way or get blown away! Stick around.
Locked on.
Forget it.
Are you running away?
I will say this, there's a lot of fluidity to his grapple. I will say that.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau!
Everyone hold hands.
Burn it down! Check this out!
You're fighting two mirror maidens. One of this freaking thing, a damn thing, an issue.
That mercy power flows through me!
Target acquired.
Oh.
Where are you?
Let's ride. ride. Full throttle.
Crap, my Mulan, I'm stuttering. My girl done died. It'd be even more fluid if you actually used it well. Valid. Mother effort, lock me in the damn cage.
Close. I got him cornered. Shadow of the past. Mine to command.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
No, I might pull for him when he spins back for a rerun. I might. Great, now I got 2 characters on the might list of characters I might pull for when they come back again. That's Mulani and Knitch. Wait, isn't one of them having their rerun in the next patch, or am I tripping? No, there's only 1 character coming in the next patch. Pretty sure. Okay, so which ones have I not captured? Wrong one. Huh? Oh, there you go. Boom, done.
Let's ride. Rev the engine. To finish this match.
Hey, I see everything. Get yourself a room.
Here's backup. Locked on. Claim these souls.
Glory to which none.
It took 9 minutes, but at least I got my footage for Knitch. Next. Do I have to finish all these? Hold up. Let me abandon this. Because if I'm doing this, even though I can just continue the story without needing to do this, I'm going to have a problem. Oh, also, I thought of another anime to put on the watch along. What was it? Oh, Is This a Zombie? Yo, that anime called Is This a Zombie? It's like a really old anime. Like, couple years old at this point. It's probably 2 decades old. Or it's probably something from like 2010 at best. Yo, that anime right there, for the English dialogue for that anime, people of today would have such an issue with it. Like, I don't even want to talk about it on stream because of the potentiality of someone being offended. Because I'd rather show y'all what I'm talking about rather than describe it. Okay, hold up. Rescue the sign. Like I thought, I didn't even need to do that other crap. Well, hopefully I didn't need to do it. It was just event related. Okay, see, so the marsh. Okay, so this what that was. So yeah, I essentially wasted time doing something I didn't need to do, basically. But anyway, yeah, that anime that I'm talking about, Is This a Zombie? We have to watch as a group. I'm already like 7, 8 episodes in. Granted, I've already watched this anime before. That's the crazy thing. I watched this anime a couple years back. And I did not understand the sexual nature of the dialogue itself. And it made sense because the sexual nature of the dialogue made sense for the sexual nature of the show itself. The show not like crazy fan servicey, but it's like it's raunchy in his comedy. That's for damn sure. The main premise of that anime was the main character died, became a zombie. And I won't lie, this is something I realized when I started rewatching it. I was like, oh snap, this was my first introduction to a lolly character. This anime was the first introduction I ever had to a lolly character. It genuinely was. I think it made an impression on me. Because the second female...
So this is
hold up.
our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
Okay, so basically, second female lead of the show is a necromancer from hell, I guess. And main character died. She didn't want him to die, so she told him to live. Basically, she's so over freaking powered that even after she dies, her body will continue to produce magic energy, which is crazy to think about. So she's a perpetual battery or locomotive or whatever. So she prevents him from dying. He becomes a zombie essentially, and then his life started going crazy after the fact, right? I don't want to spoil too much of it, just in case some of y'all in the server wants to watch it. Well, if some of y'all want to join the Discord server to then watch it along with us.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You don't want to go back in that box again.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still,
I got 9 hours. All right, time to speed
run this. There are a lot
this.
of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
Yeah.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
All right then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Wait a minute. I just had a realization. Did I only... Hold up. Don't tell me I'm only just now doing the first act. That means everything I did prior had to have been, what, the prologue?
Let's ride!
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No shit, Sherlock. What you think?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready. All right then. Time for a real showdown.
I have this sneaking suspicion if we went the other way, we would have been dandy.
Come on, show me your courage.
Brace yourself!
Ooh, hold up. I need to see something. Oh, awesome. The second part of his thing is active, or is present. Okay, so there seems to be nothing for the fourth constellation, or what? Yeah, there seems to be nothing for Constellation 4. Or 5 or 6. No, that can't be right. I'm going to assume that they only activated the second half of the constellation for 1, 2, and 3, and the other half I have to unlock by myself. I guess I just want to unlock it for the sake of the event.
Let's finish this next time. Get back! I got him cornered.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
Okay, so I can only hold it for a couple of seconds before they launch me away. Shoot, if anything, Kenich's grapple is superior to the grapple that's in Wuwa. The grapple in Wuwa, like, it'll just let you go up into the air. But like, you don't even get that far up in the air. The fact that I managed to get that far up in the air with 2 grapple shots using Kenich, whereas in Wuwa, the grapple I activated and it just launched me up to the air briefly. It's like a swift little pull you up into the air thing. Like, right? But like, you can't like tap it 2 to 3 times. You can only do it 1 at a time. You gotta wait 10 seconds.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly. You've got this, Kachina.
You're finally here, Gramps. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
All right, let's finish this. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Drilling down!
For the Lord of the Night!
Oh, did I smoke the competition already?
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil. Wait, it's not in vain.
Chances are looking slim.
It's not in vain.
Perhaps it's time I got going.
Hold on, let me observe my girl real quick. My bad. I'm just really more focused on Mulani's butt cheeks and the rest of her body in comparison to most of what she got going on. Because I'm not gonna hold you. I am sexually attracted to this character. Genuinely. I am not gonna act like I'm not. She is by far the most sexually appealing character out of all of Natlan. Okay,
right.
that's not true. Because I like Barissa.
Night Wind's base too. Look, up there in the mountain, the flag of the Flower Feather Clan.
Wow, looks like they're already on high alert.
Yeah, not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay, you're here too, Shiloni.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
You know what? I just had an interesting idea. What if, instead of Natlan had its war with the Abyss. Why didn't they just have it be Natlan's war with Snezhnaya instead? Right? Because with this whole warrior culture, you'd think that this entire nation would go 10 toes against Snezhnaya, hands down. I feel like that's what they should have done. No, not should have. Let me correct myself. It's one of two things they could have chosen to do, honestly. But maybe they were thinking, no, it's too early to have Snezhnaya spin the block on Natlan for the Gnosis, especially on that type of scale. So they probably were like, let's hold this off till Nodcry. My bad, I thought I heard something in the background. Probably a family member. But yeah. They could have done that. But if they were saving the Fatui stuff for Nodcry, then it is what it is. Now, how am I gonna... I have no Saurian. Okay, launch a surprise attack from behind. So, we gotta go... What exactly do they mean by launch a surprise attack from behind? I'm trying to understand what's the behind. Like, on the other side of that? Probably. I see grapple points down there.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Oh, look, the movement speed buff is activated. Well, it was active.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
My girl, I glided over here. There was no gap to be found.
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Show me your move.
All right.
Come on.
Watch out,
Show me
or you'll
your
get singed. Faster!
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them.
Good down notch.
That's all I've got.
Actually, I need to see... Oh, she almost got 2k defense. Oh, okay. Makes sense. BS, they usually let me see the freaking... Okay, she's Constellation 3. Wait a minute. Where's my Kachina? Is my Kachina still visible for me to see? Or does my Kachina get more... Okay, here we go. Where's she? Really? My Kachina is also Constellation 3? Okay. Alright, let's head back to... Hold the F. Hold up. Something not right. Okay, never mind. I thought I was tripping. Eight, 11, 8. I'm going to assume her artifacts must be cracked for her stuff to be almost 2k.
All right. How about we call it a day?
Does that mean we've won?
Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, You can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Oh, snap.
Lolly, are you here to take part in the Bloom Flower
One of the best girls. Oh, yes.
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome! Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
I hate every time the traveler has a not every time, but like, there's been a lot of times where the traveler has an inner monologue, and the traveler does not get to voice his inner monologue. If you're not gonna let this nigga speak out of his own damn mouth, at least let his thoughts speak. Goodness gracious. I hate that they do the traveler like this sometimes.
Oh, I'm
Not sometimes, they do it all the time.
for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
Oh, for anyone watching the stream right now, let me know if the stream has stopped by any chance, because I'm hoping that's not the case. I hope the stream hasn't stopped. It's really gonna hurt my soul if it did. Whew.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go! Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord.
Time to get a screenshot for my laptop. Boom. Also, I need to mark, or I need to type in the chat screen shot, so I do not forget at what point I need to get this damn screenshot. It's so, how can I say this? It feels so whack knowing that they are fully capable. Like, even this outfit they got from Mulani, or that she got on, it's like, it's not even sexual about this outfit. Yet, they won't, like, make it into a skin. Even if it's a free skin, or whatever, because they hardly change clothes. It's only until Natlan came around did the traveler start changing his clothes. It's like, pfft, my guy. I understand that he will be a traveler who just traveled from nation to nation, who's not from this world, but you not telling me that someone that's not from another world would not be wearing the clothing styles of this world that they're exploring for the first time. Alright. Everything looks like it's good. Let's continue.
All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses! There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon!
Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
This nigga done stripped his shirt off. Now I can see his full body tat. This nigga got it straight down the line and on the arms. He probably have a tat on his back too. I'm thinking about it. Let me get another screenshot. Screenshot number 2 secured. Wait for it. And we're good to go.
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
Also, I noticed Kachina in the background, just like staring up in the stars, and I think the traveler may have noticed it.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tevat to Kachina. I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
What the heck is he doing to how? Is he? Oh, he's wrapping him. I thought he was beating the snot out of him. Oh my goodness. Had to get the other screenshot, you feel me? Wrong button.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Kanich, you shirtless! Unhand me! Let me go!
I keep forgetting I can just screenshot it from my laptop, but like I just like screenshotting it on my system as well.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? No, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now, too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Is this the end of Act 1? Yep. I should be able to get this done before the event ends. I gotta wait 2 days from now. Two days and counting. It's still crazy. Homegirl lives all the way over there. That turbo toilet be getting her across the land. If she can just go back and forth between these tribes just to chill and kick it with everybody. Maybe a freaking day's worth of a trip. Getting from point A to point B in this landmass. Ooh, you know what? I just had a crazy thought. They should release a character from Natlan that's all about graffiti art. I feel like they should do that before we leave Natlan. That'd be such a missed opportunity to wait till after we bash Natlan to release a character like that.
Hey, I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward.
A good character development moment. If anything, if we're talking about characters who need this, Mabuika needs this. Mabuika needed this right here. Mabuika doesn't have a goal to live for currently, I'm pretty sure. Homegirl just existing. Granted, she's not the only one that's like that, but as we see with Kachino. But like, Mabuika's entire goal was to put it in with the Abyss messing up with Natlan all the time. And she did it. Mabuika needs a life goal. She needs a new life goal. I feel like that's what she needs. In order for her character to develop in a way, she needs a new life goal that's not easy for her to grasp or understand. That's what Mabuika needs right now.
Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is. Except for me.
My girl, don't say that.
That got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
Oh, my girl. Her character writing is the best out of every Natlan character. She has the best character writing. By far, hands down. There is no debate. There is no Natlan character that's got better writing than her. Which is crazy to think about. How all that good character writing seemingly poured into the introduction character of the new region rather than every other character in the said region, including the Archon. Granted, I'm not saying that every Natlan character is poorly written or like dog shit. I'm just saying, like, you can feel the energy and effort poured into Kachina versus Mabuika. You can feel it.
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
And look at the Traveler, giving her some proper insight that she needs in her life.
I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Huh. If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes.
I would say this. If Paimon's voice actor gets replaced, I'm thinking that probably they should go with a voice actress who has more bass in her voice. Me personally, because I would love to hear the juxtaposition of this small pipsqueak having this deep and mature sounding voice. Like, you can imagine it. I can imagine it.
But if someone told her, you're reading this tonight, kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Granny Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Oh my god, Kachino's over here worried about not having any responsibility because she's not an adult like everyone else is. While the adult, this right here, the adult, air quote, sits here and stays in her room all day long, reading novels and drinking wine. This girl ain't got nothing to do.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you? When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
Mm-hmm. Look at this lovely moment. Building connection between the traveler and Seat Lolly. Love to see it. Well, they already built a relationship in their
A baseless rumor, but a fearful sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
And like I was saying, they already built their connection twice. No, not twice, 3 times actually. Archon Quest, that limited time event that was happening in 5.2, in the latter half of 5.2 or something like that, where they had another interaction. Then their third interaction, at least from my POV, was the her tribal quest, and now this is the 4th interaction. The relationship between the traveler and Seat Lolly has been a very interesting one.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Ooh, you know what? There's the other dude I'm subscribed to. This was a while ago, a couple months ago, where he came asking me to subscribe to him, and and he subscribes to me and whatnot. And he put out a post, I think either during this week or last week, basically saying how this event didn't make sense to him, or at least the flow of the story didn't make sense to him. So now I gotta go back and reread it again, just so I can see if he missed out on certain information that was in the quest that led them to going to point A to point B. Actually, you know what? Let me try to find out now. Let me see. What am I doing? I can easily just do this. Just go to notifications, comments, and just scroll down. Here we go. Found you. Let's go to posts. But the story goes says. Yeah, I'm reading the comment, reading his description of what happened in the quest, and it's going the way he described it, but the way he framed it in his community post, to me, feels a little, I wouldn't say disingenuous, because I don't feel like that's the right word, but that's what it feels like when I'm reading it. Because he said he found it ridiculous that we are doing a tournament to collect the essential thing that we need to help the baby Kukulosaur, but the thing was, it was different. They even described it as being different. In essence, in essence of the thing we're trying to grab, it is like what phlogiston in essence, but it's supposed to be this rare thing that they need.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
Because usually stuff like that exists, right?
I don't
Will be
see
in
why
essence
not.
it's like this, but completely
Come,
different.
Let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
Okay, so this is Act 2. Nice. I mean, I already knew it was Act 2. Why am I acting like I didn't know it was Act 2? So we're on Act 2. Hopefully Act 2 does not take as long. Granted, Act 1 didn't take that long either. I don't know why I'm acting like it did. Arguing by helping a sickness. The way he described that, arguing by helping a sickness, I'm going to assume there must be some moment in the story where they argue with each other that's supposed to help, that is helps with the sickness. I need to pay attention to everything that happens in this quest in detail, just so I can know I'm not off base when I'm sitting here reading his thing. You expect a room with a big ass door like that would have so much more space inside the cavern when it doesn't.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
I'm liking this transition.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see. A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Okay.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things.
Which are?
Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
Okay, so this is somewhat similar to what he posted on his community post. How long ago was this? 10 days ago. Oh my goodness, almost like 2 weeks since this post. But okay.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from? Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle.
Okay, so what is this beguile thing?
I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
A certain Kukasaur? Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
Wait a minute, hold up. Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian indwelling mystery, because I'll give you the credit for that. No. Oh, so he hasn't told people he has the ability to take possession of Saurians? Or like transform into a Saurian? He hasn't told anyone that? Okay, so I was pretty spot on. This is a in-universe ability of the Traveler to shapeshift. So we can chalk this up to one of his many abilities.
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Also, Verissa's character story quest, I might be able to finish it during the week. It's a might. Also, I gotta check and see how much time I got left, because we're on Act 2 right now, and more than likely, Act 2 probably not gonna take too long to do. So we're still in the beginning of Act 2. Hold up. How much time I got left? I got 8 hours. It's 8:10. I got a lot of time. I just gotta hurry. I have to hurry up and get it done. Oh, and there go those two strolling in.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
What's up, Julian? I'm trying to get underscore view of that damn skirt. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I acting like I don't have a character that can zoom in? I got just the perfect character. I'm doing fine.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
I'm trying to get this event done before it's too late. I got about 8 hours before the event ends. And I'm planning to finish it before that event ends and whatnot. So yeah. Activate lens. Lens is activated.
Hold that pose.
Too many obstacles in the way. Can't see nothing. Anyway. Stone Gate. I feel. Well, another point he has said in his community post tab was that it feels unrealistic that everyone in Natland is sweet and kind to each other, and it feels unrealistic. Well, that's not entirely true. Not everyone's sweet and kind. Among the playable characters, then yeah, sure. Well, even among non-playable characters, there's some sweet and kindness to it, but like, it would make sense. It realistically speaking, to me personally, it would not make a lick of sense for an entire nation of war that's been fighting against the Abyss for centuries, for at least 500 years, or if not 1,000 years, will sit here and not work together and bicker back and forth over BS. That, to me, that just sounds retarded. It sounds unrealistic.
So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kanich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. You nearly scared the life out of me. Just between us,
Oh,
we're discussing
my bad,
our
Julian.
strategy for the
I
next
didn't ask you how your day was. How your day was?
match. As for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive? In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like? Nothing more specific than that? Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kanich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
This nigga ain't got nothing better to do. I respect it. At least he's being honest.
It. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
They have to be talking about who I think they're talking about. It has to be freaking Aoife's little buddy. He's the only one that's light and floaty. Granted, he's round like a ball too. This nigga transformed into a Soren so he can munch on some food. Ain't that crazy? So I'm landing in like a superhero.
Anything on your end, Kanich?
She comes sliding in like she Batman.
Me neither.
Okay, Batman was the wrong description. It should have been Flash.
So similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukusaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Mim fight Paimon for me? I ain't gonna lie, probably be an even Steven win.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move? All right, I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know?
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help! Smile!
Natlan has such a beautiful scenery. It is so crazy to me how people who just jump on the meat ride bandwagon of Wuwa immediately start acting like every location in Genshin suddenly becomes dog piss the moment they played Wuwa. It's like, my nigga, are we going to sit here and lie just because you want to meat ride Koro? It's like, bro, I understand you're not liking Genshin because of XYZ reason. I get all that. But we're going to objectively lie for the sake of saying Wuwa better for that. Are we serious right now? Get the F out of here, nigga. Not only that, I need to double check the environment when it comes down to Renacida and all the other places, because people are like, oh, the NPCs make it feel like it's more alive, and I gotta double check that my damn self.
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
My nigga.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Can each mention you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur? Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kinda freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this.
Yes, ensnare that spirit with your powers. I know you can do it.
What the... How is that even... Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
Wait, surely that's not...
The nigga dead.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro?
Why have you been telling me,
treatment
nigga?
you want? Can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
I like how straightforward my nigga Eva is. And look at this nigga body posture. Oh man, this nigga's so tough. Oh man, this man whole design from top to bottom is excellent, bro. I swear. I'm so glad they went with white, the color white for his coat. I'm not gonna lie. If they went with red, I'd be a little disappointed. Granted, it would still look tough, but like I prefer the white. The white is really making his outfit pop.
He ran off.
Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
Scared out of his damn
He
mind.
was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
Oh my goodness. The little bastard squawked out every word he knew before he faded. That's freaking hilarious. Feel sad for my boy, but it's still freaking hilarious.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to
Oh
take
my
us
goodness.
somewhere.
Even the back of his outfit is tough. Look at the design of it. Now I'm curious to know what Act 3 is gonna look like. This weird perception that only Natlan characters can't wear, shouldn't have modern looking clothing, while everyone else in the damn game have modern looking clothing is such bullshit, man. I'm about to crash out for no reason. Keep myself in check.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Let me do this real quick. Roll call for anybody watching the stream right now. I'm just curious to see who's watching. That's all. Just going through my stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you know what? Let me double check. Yeah, Paimon's VA is bugging. She is going on full-blown crash out unnecessarily. She needs to stop. She's effing it up for herself. I understand standing 10 toes on your principles, but sometimes you gotta let that stuff go. And we have reached 7.1K on the video. That's 2 weeks old at this point.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what?
Probably his body.
You want us to dig it up?
Or probably his owner's body. Oh, never mind, it's a box.
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result.
But the picture is tough. Look at that, man. The man in the pic had a white, white hair. He had a red scarf piece too. Man, that man looks saucy, even for a 2D flat.
Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago. But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
This is a perfect group pick. I'm gonna leave this like this for a little longer. Alright, let's do. I'm gonna screenshot that later. We gonna get an animation or what?
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have.
So he doesn't have white hair.
As far as I can tell, we need
blue
ocean
hair.
zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
Seems like his bro was thinking selfishly about this and probably used it when it was supposed to be used to save the little Saurian.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation.
I think this is something I can say. It feels, the whole feeling of the whole strife thing, it feels like they executed the concept of strife or having strife be a thing among different groups of people. I feel like they executed it better. Well, they actually did execute it in HSR, but for Natlan, it doesn't feel like Natlan has any strife. So even when they talk about, granted, when they talk about past strife between tribes and whatnot, it's kind of hard to believe. I will say that. When the only thing I've seen from these tribes of the modern day is that they've been working together. If they had shown like flashbacks of the tribes effing up every single time when it came down to Mavuika trying to make sure her plan comes into action, until this time it finally did it, I think that would have been better.
Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for Ocean Zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh?
Oh my goodness. So these niggas, okay, so at least I'm getting to see the visual strife that they had in the past. And it is irritating my nerve. These niggas really was doing this when it was meant to save a little Saurian. Granted, it makes sense. Some of them niggas were pocketing some of the phlogiston crystals they managed to get, or sacred flame crystals that they managed to manifest or get their hands on. But brother, oh my goodness.
Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along.
Really?
Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Did it not save? Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, he walked away?
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves.
But this was not about getting the winnings for yourself. It was about to save this little Saurian's life, Goofy.
These sacred flame crystals. They have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need.
And you didn't even bother searching for him? No wonder y'all niggas fell out. Because you think, oh, well, he left anyway, bro. It's like, nigga, that wasn't the point of this. Nigga, I'm waiting for one of them to call each other the N-word right now. That's what I'm waiting for right now, because I'm getting pissed.
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
I hope they continue to do flashback stuff like this in the future.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampal! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please, answer me. Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner.
Oh, this is the ancestor of Aoife. I see now. Because they mentioned it before. It makes sense now.
But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine, and spent my life healing all kinds of saurians. I buried Ontu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Look, so they even had a guitar back then? Or they had guitars back then? They're not electrical, they look like they made by hand. That was really well told. I like that.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Cuckoosaur spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the Sacred Flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Cuckoosaur going? Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
You know what? Not, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, did the whole concept of lineages play a role in Natlan? Because I'm starting to think that the whole lineage concept did not play a big role in Natlan. As I'm here thinking about it, I could be entirely wrong. The only concept of a lineage was, or at least was about the whole ancient name thing, but not like in terms of like bloodline stuff, right? I feel like if we had more of this bloodline stuff, it would have been just as interesting, or a little more interesting. My nigga lost in his
I'll
thoughts.
find some time to take these scrolls back to the Masters of the Nightwind. Just like Nampol said, the truth shouldn't stay buried.
Poor Ontu.
Time to take a picture.
Say cheese!
Thinking which one would be a great camera angle for the thumbnail. The whole back of his jacket is just so freaking tough. I love it. I just love how it looks. I was gonna go yap. Shoot, this is probably the end of Act 2 right here. Could he mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. Yo, the red lighting is nice. I like how that looks. Hold up. I gotta hide this just so I can get a screenshot of this later on my laptop. And whoever sending me a friend request right now, I am not doing that. I'm in the middle of something. I feel like the secret source technology should have played a way bigger role in Natlan's world building structure. Cause it really feels like they did not give it enough oomph. We came out of the cave. The monsters had returned, so I want. Yo, what's up, Pinkish? My guy. How you doing? Also, I'm doing fine. Oh, my cough from the COVID I had, it has completely vanished. How is that one video doing? It was popping off. It done popped off so hard. It's done hit 7,100 views. That's how well it's popped off. Which is crazy, because I didn't expect that to happen. What else happened? Yeah, my COVID feels like it done died now. I'm good. I'm so good. I'm ready for next week to come, or tomorrow to come. Just blow through this entire next week. Blow through the next week because I get paid the week after. And I'm going to be sitting right. That's all I want right now. What else? Oh, I'm working on the video or response video to some of the comments I got in my video. I'm working on the response video as we speak. I'm still typing up the script. I got about like 3 more comments I gotta type responses to. Then I'll be done. I'll slap that video together and post it. Meditate, always maintain a balanced diet. I'm be honest, my diet recently has not been balanced, if I'm being honest. Granted, I've been fasting more so than eating. And drinking a whole bunch of water. If anything, it's people bringing those viruses to you. Careful. Yeah, I know someone at work got me sick. Probably they didn't do it maliciously, 'cause I'm not going to assume that. 'Cause I knew one of them was coughing like 2 weeks ago. And then I ended up getting it during the weekend. Which is probably what happened. Oh my goodness, I let the autoplay be on. Now I got, wait, hold up. Let me see if I can review the entire conversation. Okay, as soon as my damn, I've been bewitched, so you think where could it have been? And they could have used because okay.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling.
Space and get out so I get that screenshot later. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it.
He gotta be the coolest male character in the game right now.
You have to spend a lot of time together to develop
He ain't
an
even out
intuitive
yet.
bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
Like I was saying, this character Aoife ain't even released yet. He's coming in the next patch. He's not even released yet, and he's the coolest, most swagged out male character in the whole game. There is no other male character that rivals his swag. What's even crazier, this man is gonna be a 4-star unit. Every other male character that's 5-star got outswagged by a 4-star. Get out of here. Move to the side. You're lame.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology.
Looks okay. Then you gotta tell me who's your favorite male character in the game, or who do you think is the best designed male character? For some reason, I feel like you're gonna say Nouvelette.
They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends.
Well, first of all, kind of hard to get if it's what you want. I'm not gonna lie. I've only had one instance of trying to get a 4-star character that I wanted, but it was kind of hard to get, and that was Chevros. She was the only one who was being such a hassle to get to come home. Every other 4-star character in this game has been easy for me to get. I'm not even up to date with this game. Oh, really? Oh, so you must have took a break from playing the game then. He's not even playable, and it was the reason why I even started the game. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh, now I'm confused with timeline. Who was the... Okay, so Aoife is the reason why you started playing the game? Or was it someone else? It's gonna help me understand the timeline. But now looking at him, his design just reminds me of... Oh, Dainsleif. I see. Now, hold on, let me think about Dainsleif's character design as I'm thinking about it right now. Dainsleif's character design, for the most part, does consist of it being like ultra dark black with like navy blue, or a dark shade of navy blue. In terms of character design, I think it is fair to say that he doesn't have the best character design. I think that's fair to say. Like, I think if I had to rank it, I think I put it at like a 8.5. I wouldn't give it a 9 and a 10. I'll give it an 8.5. purely because there's been a lot of other male character designs that have impressed me, like Aoife's, for example. Aoife has got to be one of my favorite male character designs in this whole game. Like Risley, he looks pretty awesome. Nouvelette, fancy. Kniz looks pretty cool. What's another? The Traveler. I really like the Traveler's outfit. I do. Even though he's wearing a crop top. Ooh, should I make a video discussing my favorite character designs?
But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat him. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Oh, that's cute. I love that.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days.
Welcome back, Julian.
We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along.
I remember his lore dropping.
As
was
for making on to understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Oh, that's the end of Act 2? Really? I'm 3 hours in. We're in the final act. Finally. How much time I got left? I got 7 hours left. That's plenty of time to finish this whole quest. This limited time event quest. Plenty of time. Okay. So about the whole Dainsleif thing, I'm not gonna hold you. I think he has done a lot for us in terms of like letting his gums flap when there's important lore to be had. The last time he was here was back in version 4.6 was the last time Dainsleif was here. Almost a year. 5.6 legitimately is next patch. And if Tripwire is spot on about what he said about what's coming in 5.6, which is the new area called Nodcry, yeah, it's gonna be a crazy lore drop. Cause we've been getting crazy lore drops recently from like the Hoyo Lab. They've been releasing crazy lore drops through this little moon trace event thing they have, and it's just been so crazy. Even the most recent artifact set released some crazy lore about an entity or a being referred to as the Voyager, which is supposed to be some galaxy spacefaring entity that was meditating in space, then came to Teyvat or to this planet during the time of dragons and all that other crap. It was so interesting. It still blows my mind after I read that damn thing. Tomorrow, day after tomorrow. But the last time, what Dainsleif had said last time, the last time we met Dainsleif, he basically spilled his gum flaps about the sevens, or about the sinners of Conria, the 6 sinners of Conria, basically, which turns out to be one of the freaking one of the Hexen Circle members, and the rest of them niggas were Conrian members that were at the top of their class of whatever field they practice in. I love Kyrian. Oh, are you new here? Or are you new here? Are you like a new sub? Oh my god, my dog scratching on my door. He always comes to my door acting like nobody else lives in this house. You know what? This is about to happen. I am going to I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick pause to deal with my dog, and then I will be right back to continue this quest. BRB.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see what the hell y'all was happening about while I was gone. Let me see. Okay. To answer your question about the whole dog thing, it's not that I'm the only one that takes care of the dog. Is that he keeps coming to me. He knows which door to come scratching on all the time. He keeps coming at my door. He don't ever scratch on my brother's door. He don't scratch on nobody else's door but my door. And it irritates my nerves because the dog keeps coming to me every time he want to go somewhere. Every time he needs something. And I feel like I be taking care of the dog more than anybody else in here. And let me read. So I say for Aoife, I know he's a forest star, but I low-key want him. If you want Aoife, just pull for Aoife. I think he might be tougher to get as a force. It's hard to get. You want? I don't think it's that. Personally, I don't think it's that hard to get the 4-star that you're after, because I got what Auroron. When he came out when Chaska's banner, I got him within 1 tempo. And then I called it a day. Am I considered a simp if I find Aoife hot? Yes, you are. I think after Aoife is another. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I've been reading stuff here and there. Trust. Yeah, it probably is. He probably just trusts me more. What's crazy is this dog not even my dog. I didn't want a dog. This is my older brother's dog. He's supposed to be taking care of this dog. The moment he move out, he don't take the dog with him, which is so freaking stupid. Can't say you want a dog all these years past that we had this dog and you refuse to take him with you when you move out. Nonsense. Anyway. What else I was about to say? Now after Aoife, I'm pretty well in terms of male characters. I don't know who's coming after him, but in terms of female characters, I do know. Hopefully, my voice isn't too loud and blowing your eardrums off. But I do know that, which is going to be Hold up. Is Skirk coming in 5.6? I swear, if Skirk does come in 5.6, I will feel a little heartbroken because I did have to use some pulls to get Verissa. Granted, I won my 50-50 with Verissa, but still, it hurts. Actually, let me check my history. Can I check the history from here? Okay, this is wish info. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so 5. Okay, so I'm only 6 pity in. That's the only saving grace I have. Do I have anything else to yap about? I don't think I do. And look, it's not even about being lucky to get those 4 stars. I've been playing this game for 5 years straight. Every 4-star has come my way eventually. Okay, hold up. There was a 4-star character that I never got my hands on until later on, which was Kujo Sara. Hold up. If I can, where's she at? There she go. Yeah, like Kudosara. I got her probably within the 3rd year of the game. Probably in the middle of the 3rd year of the game. During Sumeru. Actually, pretty sure I have a date and time for when I got. Actually, let me check the archive, the character archive, because the character archive tells all of when you got what character. So let's see. Set what characters owned. Okay. From top to bottom. So Kudosara, realistically, Kudosara should be somewhere, because this is new. Every character from here is new. So, oh, from top to bottom. Actually, I should go from top to bottom instead of bottom to top. Okay, from bottom to top. Okay, where's Kudosara at? Wait, I got Tartaglia before I got Zhao? Wait a minute. No, I got Zhao before Tartaglia. Okay, I wasn't stupid. Okay, where's Kudosara? Oh, I got Kudosara in the I got Kudosara during the 2nd year of the game, not the 3rd. Okay, I was wrong on that. Ito came during the 2nd year around the same exact time, or on the same day as Kudosara. I don't even remember getting Ito. Quick question, someone let me know, is Ito on? No, Ito is not on the standard banner. There's no way that he is. I don't even remember pulling for this character. I think what happened was I was trying to get Kudosara and she came alongside him. Because I don't remember getting this man or wishing on his banner. I genuinely don't. That's only get 2 5-star characters before they. So they want it. Oh, nice pull, but that's so crazy. I do not remember getting this nigga Ito. Actually, I remember getting him, but like I don't remember having the intention to pull for him. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Throughout the 2nd year of the game, I did not record any of my gacha pulls. It wasn't until like the 3rd year of the game when I started doing that. I tried posting that on the internet. Which reminds me, I think I need to start doing that more. I need to start posting,
let them do as they please.
Posting when I get my hands on new characters and start posting that. Because I just recently got 2 new characters technically. From in Zenless. One of them being Trigger. And I pulled for her probably about a couple of days ago at this point. No, it wasn't. Yes, it was. It was a couple of days ago. Let me go backwards in time on my YouTube. Because I'm pretty sure it was a couple of days ago. Let's see. It was 10 days ago. Oh my goodness. It's almost 2 weeks ago. I love how cracking my knuckles. Also, I do not know if I'll have enough time to speed run Act 3 to then go to the store and get what I need for lunch tomorrow. I honestly don't see it happening.
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Oh my god.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Oh, there's plenty of nearby restaurants where I live. It just the store I go to Food Lion to freaking shop for my weekly lunch, and I think it closes at 10 o'clock. Hold up, let me double check that right now, because I want to at least try to attempt to get this quest done before it's too late.
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukusor Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts.
Okay. I got time.
And that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once we've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses.
Oh my goodness. I knew something was off about his community post that he posted about why he felt like this freaking 5.5 quest was off base or some crap like that. Now I understand why it felt so off to me when I read it. Because he left out the part where they were faking the funk for this Saurian, so that not to hurt his feelings or not to open up old trauma. That was the reason they were faking the funk, but he painted it as, oh, we saved the 6th Saurian by arguing, when that was not the case. Oh my goodness, this is one of the things I hate. I hate disingenuous framing. Oh my goodness gracious. I knew something was off by that community post. That's why I was curious to play this for myself to get a taste of what the freak he was talking about. Now I see it. And it was such BS that he typed.
Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain.
AKA Dragon Ball Spirit Bomb.
For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate.
I know you can.
When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, They would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
She is such a super optimistic individual.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
Okay. So that means the medicine was guaranteed to work. Blatantly. It was blatantly guaranteed to work even in the past. The issue was it didn't never reach the hands of that Saurian. And now it's going to reach the hand of that Saurian, of this new Saurian with this illness this time. They're only faking the funk to dispel that bad rumor that this stuff is evil incarnate and won't help at all. That's the point of them doing this quote-unquote play. I knew, bro, why did he frame his community post in such a disingenuous manner of framing this? Are we looking for the Dragon Balls? Oh yeah, we collected them already. That's what the sacred flame crystal things were.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
And she'll always remind me of that one character from My Hero Academia. What? Was it Pinky or Uraraka?
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think? We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mawika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Oh my god, I'm so tilted right now. I'm sorry I'm pausing so much. I am so sorry to anyone watching right now for why I am stopping so many times in this quest. Because homeboy legitly typed in his community post about this quest saying that it was bad. It's a 5.5 out of 10. The concept was confusing or didn't make sense. And I'm playing through the quest right now, and everything is clicking as streamlined as possible. What is there to be confused about? What? I know that community post was like 10 days ago. I get all that. But still, my nigga, I am curious to know what he or she found confusing about this. Because this is as straightforward as possible. LOL. I'm sorry for my crash out, but I just feel justified in my crash out. Within recent time, or not just recent time, yeah, I feel like it is recent time. Within recent time, I guess it's just been building up over the years, I've started to really hate this thing where people disingenuously frame something and speak it as factual. And then expect me to just eat it up. And then when I see other people just eat it up with no type of pushback, it irritates my nerve. Genuinely. I have genuinely developed the irritation towards blind faith following. That's what it is. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of seeing that. It's irritated my freaking nerve, especially when it comes down to online stuff. Like, let me. Like the part where they were like, Shallonen going off on Mawiko was pretty fun, even though it felt forced. Of course, it felt forced. They were acting. What you mean? Oh my god.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kenichi.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can.
Oh, man.
As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Alright, need to sleep early. Have a good week ahead. Thank you. Good night. Nice seeing you too. Sure, I might have to tell Azoff that I probably won't be able to join the watch along tonight, even though we were binge watching Violet Evergarden. We're 3 episodes deep. We're on episode 4 now. I may have to tell him that we may have to wait.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting. Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are crazy.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
Ian-san getting so many voice lines after the Archon because it makes me sad.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
This whole part should not take long.
Faster, stronger.
Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks!
Woo! That loosened me up.
I will say this, they need to fix the charge when she sprints into the fray. They need to fix that.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Kachina, step aside, baby girl. You're not doing nothing. You'll get folded to the floor like some salami.
Don't mind it.
Watch this.
Full speed ahead.
Be free.
Yeah. On my mark. Don't worry, everyone. We can do it. This fast. We've got to fall back for now. Locked on.
Oh, wow. Since I got this chance right now, I can now get some video footage of Homegirl flapping about with her gun.
Take me up.
Time to go.
Let's fly.
That's interesting. Wait, we've been in this area before. Hold up. Okay, let me tap it again. I mean, you cover a good amount of distance with it, which is good.
Let's fly.
Because they're going to create a character that can cover distance. You might as well give them the ability to cover that damn distance. But like, still, I would have still made it to the same place even if I just sprinted. So it's like, it's cool, but I don't need it.
Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Coach will take it from here. Keep pushing! Start the clock!
Carefully, carefully.
Time to go.
Wouldn't running be faster? Controlled breathing.
Find a way to hold them off.
Faster, stronger. Let's move.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
You two! Time to end them!
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
And then she goes flying off. That is so cute though, I'm not gonna lie. She just hops on the pillow and just starts flapping away.
Coach will take it from here.
What's crazy is Natlan characters essentially get to use 3 bars of stamina. They get to use the Night Soul bar, the basic stamina bar, and the Phlogiston bar.
Not over yet. How many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
Open fire!
Smoked them. Easy work.
Looks like the scions of the canopy space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
And saved it with the last couple seconds. Oh my goodness. Honestly speaking, if somebody want to use an Natlan character skill for longer, go to Natlan, hit up that freaking Phlogiston spot, leave Natlan, then freaking use your Natlan character. Or whatever. Just pit stop it every time. Someone's skill is active. This can't be Auroron's skill, is it? What is this skill? I'm not dealing with that dog. No, the fuck I'm not.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Oh, we got right into it. No talking.
All right,
What
you
asked for?
Here comes another.
Go! You're free now!
Start the clock! Locked on!
Hold on.
This isn't over yet.
Bro, my whole blast shot didn't even get the shot.
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Oh, damn.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
I'm not gonna lie. The amount of people that treated my great granny Eatsley like as if she was like being an abusive parent towards Auroron is fucking crazy. Niggas out here were out there acting like she was beating and whipping on him just for the sake of it. When this nigga has a constant history of doing things that will put himself in danger, which is the reason why she scolds him so damn much. But people took it as her being abusive towards him, which is so stupid.
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh?
You know it'd be so great.
Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
I'm not gonna lie. Without a shadow of a doubt, Tartaglia would have loved the Natlan. This nigga would say, oh, they have a competition? They running phase with niggas? Say less. I'm joining in on the fight. When someone run me my fade.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. let's gather them up and head back. Next up, time for our little play.
Just wait for it to load. Hopefully whatever the next coming parts are do not take too long, because I gotta go to the store to get my lunch for the week.
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the Spell of Unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Look at that, straight to the point. We're not, Paimon not interjecting into the conversation to make it last longer than when it needs to. We went straight into it. And here we are now, playing it out. Love that.
Oh, finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy, you'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
They're doing their thing right now.
Time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious!
What did I do again?
That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
These niggas are confused. What the hell going on?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
Huh?
When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
Mm-hmm. Yes, perfect.
No. You just don't get it!
Mm-hmm.
The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
And there go a... I need to collect that. I saw
Good.
that.
He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
The eye contact from Kachina was crazy.
You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge.
I think she's being serious right now.
But hold on, have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay, I'm loving this.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Oh wow, she really cranked.
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation.
Okay, so they're touching on the fact that she got the schematics for it out of nowhere. I am starting to suspect that Alice came in contact with Mawika. It is the only logical thing that makes any type of sense for where she got the schematics for this bike. Alice travels from world to world. She's seen the technology of other worlds. It would only make sense that Alice knows what a bike is. It's the only thing that makes any type of sense.
Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need to make a list?
Well,
She was being serious with that.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
Now I see why he said the acting between this felt forced. Well, it felt forced because one, they were supposed to be acting, but it actually is her being actually serious. She's not acting.
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
She's pissed.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
Oh, the arguing gonna help.
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening.
Oh, damn.
Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula, hereby appoint myself your referee!
I got a feeling that clearly this is not the first time he's had to referee a fight to the death, especially with after exploring the old Satellite City. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt, them niggas were having death matches. Mine sounds like a cat from Persona. I forgot his name, but I never played Persona, so I don't know who you're talking about.
Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich?
Huh?
Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole
preparing them. Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Straight to the point, I love it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
It is perfect timing, because now this makes it even more believable, because everyone hates this nigga. Yes, it's going perfectly. The plan is working immaculately. Now it's time for, guess what? Homeboy to slide in. Let's get it.
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see.
Oh my, she's messing up. I guess this is their first attempt to give Mawika some flaws. Granted, we never seen Mawika do an acting job where she's acting out as a character before, so maybe this is not one of her strong suits, which would be a good flaw to have, that she's not good at acting, and she's terrible at it, because we're seeing it right now.
Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger.
How you forget that part of the line?
So close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
I mean, yeah, it is a good thing you did write it down, so you didn't forget. That's a smart move.
Antu?
He's having flashbacks. This is a well done.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
Antu!
You're up, bro.
I had this little. Oh man, he's so cute. What's up, bro?
This ends now. We're here to save the day.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart. There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together.
I feel like I've heard this voice actor before.
Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Aurora. Got it.
Oh wow, this is selling it right now.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
I've heard this voice actor before, but I can't remember the anime.
Look, the evil power is fading.
The magic's working.
grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natland for centuries.
These niggas were having a genuine debate over cheese crackers. These niggas stupid. Oh my god.
Cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm about to remember what...
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well, too.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember where did I hear this voice from. I gotta assume I don't know why. But, like, she's so much older than Milani. I mean, they're cute together. It don't even matter. What? Hold on. Where have I heard this man's voice for? Now I gotta search up Aoife's voice actor to see where he came from.
Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird.
All right, see you later.
What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
This nigga lying. You can tell he lying. These niggas is not about to squash this beef. This beef gonna stay like this. He fell flat.
It seems that evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Oh man, that had me.
Awesome job, bro!
Awesome job, bro.
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much. All of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Hear, hear. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Milani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
That nigga left.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Gang.
And... whoa, that's
enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
I am never going to get tired of that Saurian. I swear, Eva gonna be the best character, bro.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Yeah, the best character and best companion.
Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Cussing time. Ah, this is cute. Can they see that ghost? I'm pretty sure, yeah, they can see them. It would be so sad if he vanishes right now. Oh yeah, this is lovely. They had a whole bro moment together. Oh man, this is beautiful. Can everybody see that right now? Oh yeah, they can see that.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I saw something like that in real life, bro, that thing would have had me shook. I was like, damn, that was crazy.
Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery.
Oh my god, this Anton and Lighter would kick it with Ororod and Aoife. These niggas would be 10 toes forever. That 4-man squad would be crazy. I'm sitting here thinking about it right now. Oh man,
Thanks
that duo,
a ton, everyone.
Oh man, that
with your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, And in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
I do not like the fact that my girl Varissa is being stood in front of by Auroron. If that nigga Auroron does not move out the way.
See you tonight, everyone.
Why is she hiding behind him?
Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
They did my girl Varissa so dirty. They put her behind Auroron. Like, nigga, what? Uh-oh.
Let's ride.
Okay, hold up. I'm bugging right now. There we go. Screw it. I'd rather climb anyway.
Hit.
Look at it. Made it to the top before my stamina burnt out. Easy work, easy money. Anyway. So they're here. So I have to get here. Almost done with this quest. It is legitimately almost 10:30 in the next 15 minutes. The moment I finish the story of this quest, I am ending the stream and I'm going to go to the store before it's too late. Oh my god, her skill didn't even last that long. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. I'm gonna leave it on autoplay. I'm not gonna stop it.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Awesome. I said I wasn't gonna stop. I have to. The fact that they actually put this thing in her hands, I am loving what the direction is going moving forward when it comes down to their models holding objects. I'm loving what they're doing. They've been doing that for a while now, since like 5.4, and I've been enjoying it.
Ooh, in that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. Mmm, so good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day. Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that cuckoo thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Of course, Paimon. Granted, she's not wrong. I would have took the cake too.
Want some more cake? I made plenty.
Alright, we're gonna chat it up with everyone before we leave.
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you. Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself.
A few more drinks, and who knows? You might hear it again in your dreams.
I can't take a seat. Damn.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
How? Yum!
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise. Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
Ha 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 ha! We might just have to take you up on that. As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
All right. Bring it on.
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
It needs improvement, baby girl.
I'd have to agree with that. Seems like I still have a lot to learn. Is it something you're good at? Some tips would be nice if we find a suitable time for it.
Well, at least we found her first flaw. She sucks at acting. Her acting jobs, or her acting chops, are dog shit. We've seen it firsthand. Well, at least they found a way to give, at least some type of way to give her character a flaw. Give me 1 second. I need to find something. It's been pissing me off that I couldn't find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? For the love of God, where is it?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Crap. Where'd I put it? It should be somewhere. There it is, found it. Thank God. Alright, let's be quick.
Try and stop me!
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
That was a beautiful quest.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
Now I'm curious. Did these niggas go back to the stadium? I'm so ultra curious that I need to go back to the stadium before I end the stream. I got about 30 minutes for that store close, which is more than enough time. It took me 4 hours to do this quest, which I'm surprised it took people 5. That's interesting. They gotta be in here. And I made it with some good time. I made good time. Thank goodness. I didn't dilly-daddle most of the stream. For the most part. Are they still in? Or did they leave? Nope, them niggas gone. How many hours I got left for this quest to end? Let's see. I got 6 whole hours. Your boy clutched it. It wasn't like last time. Last time I had to clutch. I was clutching the final minutes of it. But ayo, we got it done. I appreciate everyone watching the stream. Tune in probably Tuesday when I stream again, and all that good stuff. Peace out. Good night. Bye. I gotta go. I'm out.